Yo, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How long on average do you spend on making a game as a solo dev? I would say less than 2 months per game, ideally. The derp. What are the odds I go to Twitch right now and I go to Derp stream and he's looking at me? Oh, caught. Oh, caught. That's crazy. Yeah. What's up? What's up? Yeah, just act cool. That's crazy. Yeah, it's weighted rolls. Alright, we're gonna be continuing kind of where we left off yesterday. Let me open up Figma too. When's the first devlog going to be? Probably soonish. I think I have most of the clips I would need, but we need to implement this sidebar, actually make it work, implement the level system, implement the upgrade system, XP, that kind of stuff. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing basically this sidebar, left sidebar, and I made a very basic left sidebar thing here. Hey, Raisin. I'm pretty sure UI Labs is just better. I'll make a currency counter and then call that here. Thanks, Bunny. And I already uploaded these. The currency counter will be pretty simple though. So we'll just say local goal. Well, displayed. Yeah, I'll just say is Vide source data points. Yeah. Yeah, I try rocks though. I think little things do matter. I asked Trip the same question. What is the best ad credit spending if you want to hit the algo? I have always done just like 30, 40 ad credits a day for like a week. For Slime RNG, I did 40 a day. Happy 30k, thanks. Not return a frame of scale, and then we need, because I want the currency to pop when like spring in and out. And I'll say the goal Vide.goal or Vide.source of 1, and then what is it? Damping? Period, and then damping. Period of like, and then damping of like that, maybe? HW 30 server type, using regular on new projects. Yeah, dude, it's awesome. I've been using it on this, and I really, really like it. And I'll just say size, UDIM2 from offset. I don't know how big I want this, so I'm just gonna guess. How do you even find good packages? I mean, it just like, if you need, I don't know, a state management system, then look up Roblox state management package or something like that, and you'll find there's some open source stuff, and maybe it works for you, maybe it doesn't. Do you have a recommendation for session not saving data per player? Is that where service player data? Yeah, that's exactly what service player data is. It's non-persistent service level data. Yeah, I like Charm a lot too. Charm is a great library. The hardest system you coded? The physics engine in Crashbots. I know you said you like Ripple Springs more than Vide Springs. What about them is better? You have way more control with Ripple Springs. Like, with Vide Springs, if I do scale spring, and then like the way you manipulate them is you basically have like a couple things here. But like, what if I want to know when the scale or when the spring completes, or when it's like changed, or that kind of thing? Or if I could do like create spring. Then we have spring, and we have so much more. Set, like, it's super easy to just set the goal, subscribe to on change, on complete, pulse it. It's really easy. And I just like the way they move. I think they have different spring constants too. Yeah, I should really just make a Vide spring that's based off of Ripple. Like it still is a Vide source, but it just returns the Ripple string. Ripple in here gets followed. No. I couldn't do this. I would have to make, like, just do it right now for educational purposes. I would have to do Vide Ripple Spring. Wait, does he already have it? Oh, he already has one. Okay. I'm not gonna make it then. What do you think are the major packages needed for games? I'll tell you the ones I use. Hotbar Plus is nice. I really like Sift. Signal is an absolute must. Janitor / Trove. I really like Charm. I really like Ripple. And then any data management things. So like Profile Store or My Data Service or whatever. Lyra, I don't know which one it is. Some kind of networking library. That's what I use. I think that's everything actually. Spins leading to a ooh. What do you do when you're trying to use functions that aren't supported by the Lua plugin in VS Code yet? Just ignore the problem. Error message key of. What I is it types.key of? Or is it just key of? No, I'm not working in Slime RNG. Is it? Now I'm actually curious. I think Kiev does work, does it not? I've never had issues with Kiev. Yeah. Yeah, Kiev I've not had issues with. I have had issues with if I go to but this was a Selene issue right here. I had to do this, otherwise there's errors, see? Because I'm trying to call the type, because this is a type function, but Selene doesn't understand that. So I had to add Selene, allow undefined variable, whatever. But I've never had any issues with like the actual LSP. Hey, Infinite. I have been watching the World Cup, but I've lost interest now that every single one of the teams I cared about is out. Yeah, you don't even pay to be a tester. If anything, I should pay you to be a tester. But I don't need testers. Slices are client only, is how I do it. Don't I technically not need this now? I can just do this. I think. What are you gonna do now that the Discord server's flooded with toddlers? Yeah, bro. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't need that actually. Server's cooked, yeah. I feel like I need to make a new one that's only for like dev talk. And then just keep that one like strictly for any game I release. Because, yeah, I don't even interact with my server anymore. Yeah, I'll still use it for like games, but is having a Discord server for a game community really worth it? It definitely gives you that initial boost, yeah. Your core primitives, UI frames, do frame image. It just, most of them just give me the types. So like, see how I have all the types here? The image label just, this is all it is. Like, I have some default parameters, like I turn the background transparency to 1, but it just gives me the types. There are some that do add a lot of functionality, like text labels. Text labels add a ton, which I'll show right now. Text labels, I have like prefix or gradient or drop shadows. I think that's actually everything. That's like weird. Yeah, gradient's useful, I agree. In fact, I think I might actually use it here. I don't know. I use, like, oh, just a default being able to say stroke, and then it has, like, everything I need. I don't need to, like, make, like, I don't need to put in a UI stroke instance or anything like that. Which is nice. I'm going to change the sizing mode on this. Well, actually, I don't need to. Yeah, I use Vide now, not React. Yeah, I think Vide is just better. To be completely honest. Yeah, most people will have like a builder and then a coder and then like work together. I think that's very common. Yeah, I turned off my DMs on Discord a long time ago, Pietro. A couple months ago, because it was just, it got too much. The bear. Yeah, let's see what this looks like. Nice. Looks good. Maybe text a bit bigger though. Yeah, maybe increase text size slightly. Yeah, I made the UI myself, yeah. Leaf, do you have a real life gambling addiction? No. not much of a gambler. Did you balance Roblox Dev while you're in school? Yeah, I got my degree and was doing Roblox development at the same time. Yeah, this is a storybook. The way I do storybooks is like the laziest way possible, where I just mount the entire tree. And it works for me. How'd you make this shine in the upgrade bar? I actually did that on stream. A couple streams ago. I think 2 streams ago. Yeah, Blender's literally open source. So, even if it became paid, it's already been open source. So, there'd be a bajillion other free versions of it. When you use a binder for a class versus initializing it in a service, binders are useful for objects that are in the world that require a class. For example, the button. It just has the class or the tag button on it, and I use a binder to bind a class. Did you get inspiration from Clash Royale for these elements? Yes. Yeah, the inventory upgrade system is based off of Clash Royale. The 1v1 with Derp. He's too scared. Okay, let me do like... We do if another service needs to access the button class, the binder doesn't store it in a table, does it? You'd have to design it in a way. No, it does not store it in a table. If another service requires the button, then you would just... You would have to design it in a way that's, like, different, I guess. Or have the button interact with the service, not the service interact with the button. Oh yeah, on-screen chat did freeze. That's weird. Maybe that'll fix it? I don't know. Okay, that did. Weird. Depends on the system. Is it difficult to get adjusted to using your hoe over regular studio? Honestly, no. I just init them manually. Yeah, just practice. Okay, change connection and then Vide, clean up. And I want to lerp. I'll just say local goal. is that. And I'll say goal equals n. Local update con. I never know what it is. It's fine. And I'll say change con, and if update con, then update con connect. If update con, then return. And we'll say update con equals onService.heartbeat connect. Dude, you know what I wish? If I were to, like, hit caps lock with something, like, highlighted, that it would, like, do the opposite. You know what I mean? So, like, if I hit caps lock right now, it would change everything to caps, and, like, vice versa. Yeah, I mean, I focus a lot on game feel. So, like, especially that first, 20 minutes of gameplay, I make sure feels perfect. What's up, Co? Praying for a Vide tutorial? Yeah, I do think I want to make one. Coding macros? Yeah, maybe. Okay, and then I'll just say... Do you recommend starting with Vide, getting into declarative? Yeah, I recommend Vide. I like Vide. This code is bad, it's making me vomit. How's it bad? You know what game ideas are worth pursuing? I want to work in a dungeon crawler RPG, but I'm worried the effort will be for nothing in this market that heavily relies on opening frying games. I would say you need to know your market. I think you can make a dungeon crawler or RPG, but just make it for Roblox. One of my biggest mistakes was with Crash Bots. I didn't make that game for a Roblox market, or at least not enough. I think the idea could have been successful, still can be. I just didn't make it Roblox enough. You definitely need to lean into Roblox. Yeah, I made Crash Bots. Crash Bots was extreme passion. Yeah. Yeah, that game was actually so much passion. Did so many cool technical things. You would never nester? Typically, yes, but with UI code, not so much. Yeah, I was messing around with completely reworking the game loop on Crashbots. What? Didn't use the new run service events. What are they called? I feel like I was looking into it. It didn't seem like I needed to. Pre-sim, post-sim. Yeah, but isn't that literally just different things? Hey, I'm glad you like it, David. I swear I looked into this the other day. Or not the other day, but a while ago. Client get hash? What? The hell is that? Where's the... There's like a chart. Hey Derp, did you finish? Where's the chart? Anyone know what I'm talking about? Is it a micro profiler? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Oh, I found it. See, like, the pre-simulation, post-simulation, like, these are just straight up different things. Like, they're literally different things. Because I've seen a couple people mention that. Like, they're literally just different things. Like, it's just when in the... It's just... pre-render. Prior to the frame being rendered. Derp gave up. I think he needs you to comfort him. Classic. It's just like they fire at different times in the... This event is when most trips run. Yeah. Like, I guess for an animation, it says pre-render would be better. Which is interesting. Because Heartbeat is after physics. Pre-render is prior to drawing. Correct? Okay. Sure. It's gonna make literally no difference, but... Sure needs some emotional support. Oh, you're not actually collecting anything. Yeah, I do, David. Wouldn't make sense to. When we collect something, what's actually happening? Do I just tell the server that it's collected, or what? Flamed fire. Oh, we're not actually telling the server that we claimed it. Oh, okay, okay. The enum list package by Slightnight. No, I haven't. I don't think I've seen that before though. Loot dot combined loot unique IDs. I guess no, it's fine. What do you think about vibe coding? Not a fan. I have done it. but it's just not fun. And for this game, I'm just enjoying coding. Oh, I'm not even storing these anywhere. Open source the inventory system. Which inventory? The one I'm working on right now? No. I did open source an inventory system from the Brain Rot game. I might get a easy defense as the repository name. France is out. Rip. Tried Vim bindings? No. Back. I'm listening to different music. I don't know. Is it bad? I skipped forward. Just listen to copyright music and then YouTube will take down the stream. Hello, nicknames. YouTube is so strict with music, dude. It's insane. I don't know. I think you can play like I honestly have no clue. I don't know. What type of music do you actually listen to when coding? This is what I'm listening to right now. Why is this in here? Drinking music. Different playlist. YouTube music, really? Yeah. I have YouTube Premium. So I just get YouTube music. Open source the playlist. That's crazy. Spotify's so much better. I don't know. I like YouTube. Yeah. Like, I already have it, like, YouTube Premium, so it just makes sense. I also got YouTube TV, which is so expensive, by the way, to watch the World Cup games. Watch it on cable? Who has cable these days? I haven't had cable for so long. $80 a month to watch. Yeah, dude, it's literally that expensive. It's crazy. Yeah, but I wanted to like watch it on my phone and stuff like that, so it's just like easier. And on my TV. And I mean, I agree. Okay, so when you claim, let me see this. Local player data. I should really name this service player data. Yeah. And then here's what I'm gonna do. Can I just hold up. Inside of loot. We just say, yeah, like we're already doing that actually. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this, get rid of the 1+, and then just put the unique ID in here. Unique ID. And we don't need to do any of this, any of that. And we're chilling. We put in service utils module, just utility functions, formatting odds or odd string or roll loot table. Hello, Bob. D-Bob. Doing alright. Hey, Byron. Hey, Bets. I'm waiting till I give I'm a little bit further into the game, but I do have tons of clips. Okay, client requests, then we call award the loot is an ID and amount. This is the only thing we need. Yeah, okay. And if I were to go to, is it loot info? Is that what I'm doing? Oh, I forgot I did this. Good time with the game, yeah. No, definitely very chill development on this game. I do kind of like this though. Yeah, I saw the portion of it, but I can't go into details of what the deal was. Yeah, they did updates. Honestly, it wasn't that difficult to balance, but I literally just do everything based on feel. So if it doesn't feel good, I change it. I don't know if I like this. Like, I do, but I don't. And Recur also available in Roblox Studio. I mean, you could easily port it. How do you even make .change events for values like currency, like in data service type? It's complicated. It's really, really cool, but it's complicated. And what number range is? Really simple. It's just a number range. Like, it's just a min and a max. Yeah, let's test the game pre-release, or is that? Yeah, yeah. It's obviously still a far ways away, but the flute data does not exist, or ID does not equal the ID. Okay. In college, just studying CS. Honestly, college didn't help me out that much when it came to Roblox development. Maybe like 2 classes were relevant at all. Okay. I think this is fine. So now when I claim something, which classes? Probably like data structures. I don't know, maybe like discrete. Oh, I didn't give client access to call that. Yeah, algorithms, data structures, and discrete, I would say. That's that. I feel like with game design, you learn a lot just by like doing and just like comparing or whatever. I'm gonna mix nil with coins. What? I don't have the server version of data. You ever touch up on embedded? Yeah, I took embedded systems like as a class. No levelings like see when studying your ecotrans engineering. When I go into that, when I go to yeah, there's tons of that low level stuff, which I honestly didn't love. I think I just liked computer science a lot more than like the electrical engineering part. Whoa! A little too bouncy. Catch your brain rat type bounce. No, literally. What's up with that? Also, when is Roblox gonna fix me having it these wait infinite yield thumbstick action? That's not bad. It is quite drastic still. Not terrible though. Okay. Thanks, Roblox. Yeah, imagine they just fixed it. Nope. No, that's not the game name. The game does not have a name yet. I'm nowhere near that stage of the game yet, Infinite. Do you think having a YouTube channel for dev is a big benefit for connections and getting yourself out there and whatnot? I would say for like connections, yeah. I would say like I actually feel like a decent amount of like Roblox devs know who I am now, which is cool. I know I got a lot of people on like the VS Code train, which I think is cool. Call it build a base to protect button for fish RNG. You might be onto something. No, I didn't like the camera trick. Yeah, I will. I am making devlogs on this. Any good today? Yeah. We're working on the left sidebar here. Thanks, Aidens. Speaking of devlogs, I should record a short clip for the currency counter. What's up, Aqua? Okay. I need to mute the stream music and hide you guys for a second. Sorry. Alright, one sec. Whoa. Easter egg. Yeah, then I just added this little currency counter here that will count up when you pick up the coins. Pretty simple, but I like it. Has a nice little light bounce effect too. Looks nice. Dang! Was that good or what? Yeah, using Vide. Bro uses the script 100%. Yeah, I wrote that script real quick. Apple 5. Hell yeah. Everyone loves Apple 5. You ever make a horror game? I did, actually. It was never released. I've shown this so many times, but there's probably people that still haven't seen it, so I'm going to show it off. When I worked at this company, so for those that are unaware, I worked for this company for about a year, and I did I was the lead developer on the Jaws game, like official partner on Jaws, and then later I was the lead developer on this horror game that's like kind of Doors-esque, but it was really, really high quality, and it would have done horrible on Roblox. And I eventually quit the company because I thought it was going to do poorly, and I wanted to make Tower Defense RNG. But here is gameplay. I hope this is a decent clip. Here's gameplay. Basically, you had like these flashlights that you could shine on things, and when you shine it on things, it would reveal them, or it would break like the mannequins. And it was kind of Doors-esque in the sense where, like, you know, it's a linear progression or whatever. This is the playtest that we had. But it was really stunning. But it would have done really poorly. Yeah, there's like these mannequins out everywhere. Yeah, you basically shine your light, like, watch, I'll shine my light on this, and then it would appear. Oh, you think it would have done poorly? There was no progression. Like, this, it was more of a tech demo than anything. Like, this looks really great and everything, but, like, this was it. There was nothing beyond this, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, you could collect coins and, like, make your way through, and there was, like, whatever. But, like, there were... What you're seeing is kind of, like... No monetization. Like, there was... They were thinking of doing, like... you know, different flashlights or like beams, like cosmetics like that. But yeah. I don't know. And then there's other stuff too, like there's like different floors too. So the idea was like each floor would be different, and when you reached the end, which would be like this, elevator would close and you would go to like a new floor, which would have like a whole different theme, but there was never more than the one theme. It was cool. There was, let me see if I can. Yeah, these were all like the different mannequins. Here's like, yeah, they would like grab on your face and like snap your neck. Okay, this was like buggy because I was getting my neck snapped by like 3 at the same time, but it was cool. Like, really, definitely the highest like fidelity game I've worked on. That game was never released. What got you verified on Roblox? I've been verified forever. Since the very first wave. And I think the very first wave, it was like 10,000 followers, something like that. Yeah, the Jaws game was fully released, although they took it down. Because they left Roblox, that company. Basically, when I quit, the company pretty much was done with Roblox, because it kind of was part of the reason why I quit. Is I was doing damn near everything. They had lots of outside developers that weren't familiar with Roblox culture. You play the Jaws game? Nice. Yeah, that game did not do very well either. Why don't you just start up making games for yourself? I did. I made multiple games before that. Yeah, and they had like AAA devs that were like getting paid like hundreds of thousands of dollars salary to make like other Roblox games that still never released. So like even if the games were like super popular, it would have been hard to make a return. Flip threads. You ever collaborate on any game with someone in the future? I like doing stuff solo, but I mean, I'll never say never. Typically what I do is like release solo and then find people to do models later on. The Shine I did on stream, I think 2 streams ago. Why do I keep on doing return function? Just the same size, I guess. do I get the actual instance from the activated function using Vide? Okay. Why do you need the instance? It's kind of alarms are going off in my head. If you need the instance, you're probably doing something wrong just right off the bat. Not the inventory shine, I mean the shine on the button text. Oh, you mean like this? It's just a surface GUI. Surface GUIs have brightness parameters. So you just up the brightness on the surface GUI. 1K Robux to press the button. No, I didn't watch the game today. I saw that spin one though. Open source Vide code to learn from. I don't have anything that I could open source or any games or anything like that. Because my first game that I used Vide on was Slime RNG actually. Style sheets. I was messing around with style sheets and I didn't love what I was seeing. So, can I open source Vide? Open source crash rods. I should put sounds in ModelScript on easy defense. How do you play sound? Using the sound controller, which should also be in there. The open source. There we go. What do you think Crash Rods didn't succeed? Bad game design. It didn't fit for Roblox. I didn't make the game Roblox first. Still super proud of the game. Just wasn't like Roblox first. 24-hour game challenge started. No, that was a big fat fail. I should do it again sometime with like 24 hours of like total dev time instead of trying to do it in one sitting. Do a game review for Crow Garden 2. Hover tooltips, inventory things. Info will show stuff. I'm trying to not do hovers because mobile can't hover. How much CPU does the game need with good monetization in Roblox full time? With good monetization, you could get by with like 1-2K CPU. Depending on like how you live. 1944, 105. 1944, 105. 1944, 105. 1944, 105. 19104. 1944, 105. Composition structure, yeah. The game you put the most effort into, but it succeeded the least. Crashbots. Easily. Without even a question. I spent so much time on that. Yeah, I made Slime RNG. How are my parents doing? They're good. How long? Yeah, dude, like 8 or 9 months on Crashbots. The Lua language server plugin. It's literally like the language, Luau. What's up, Cody? Yeah. Yeah, Luau coding for you. Exactly. $379.89. Upwards. Doing alright, doing alright. I think this needs to be a little bit bigger. And then a little bit more to the left. Using any AI for this game? No plans to. Maybe for like really simple things. Email ID. Okay, Copilot doesn't count. It's literally just autocomplete. And half the time it's trash. Did I pass a Vide source? Yeah. Feel a slime? Are you talking to me? Make sure you have a bloom instance in your lighting. Yeah, official. Okay. XP bar. I think that looks nice. Obviously, it won't work yet, since their XP doesn't even exist. Curious. Yeah, that's gonna make everything bounce, which I don't really want. Right? I want to see what this looks like. I'll just wrap it in a frame. I started using Vide when I was making slime RNG. I like Vide a lot. Oh, it's going down. We need to do anchor point. Also impulsing too much now because I increased the size. We can do like really 7 here. Yeah, they accomplish the same thing, but their approach to it is different. My studio crashed not that long ago, Raptor. Annoying. Yeah, I like Vide better. Vide is all code based. Leaf, when you build environments for your games, you Blender or Studio. I typically will find an asset pack and then just build in Studio with that asset pack. Or do you even have to have this autocomplete each time you code? It's Copilot. Okay, so now we need to make the actual, like, level logic. Virtual, add this to your Celine.toml. These 2 lines. It allows mixed tables so that Celine doesn't yell at you when using Vide, because that's how Vide defines children, is if it's a numbered indice versus a string index is a property. Left or XP bar visuals, I guess. I don't even remember. Is there something like Vide or React worth it? I think so. Okay. Let's I'm gonna close the right and go to my data template and have level XP. Should I track like total XP? I guess that would just be more of like a stat than anything. Could also just derive it, assuming that levels stay consistent, which I'm debating just tracking. No, this is fine. Let's do it like this. So then I'm gonna need like level as a feature. These funnels, yeah, of course. Funnels are a must. Most brainrot UI is just using like frames. It's super simple. Current level, current XP to add. Make a new update code organization video. Yeah, I want to make a video that's just like my tech stack that goes over everything. Thanks, Animal. Thought of making Steam games? Not really. It should be pretty easy, to be honest. Virtual. What is it that you like about making Roblox games? Guaranteed audience. Don't need to worry about servers. Built-in stats. When are the devlogs coming out? I don't have an exact time. Do you have any other games you enjoy playing outside of Roblox? Well, I don't play any Roblox games. The games I do play are League of Legends, Teamfight Tactics, Tiny Bit Rocket League, and MCSR. Ranked speedrunning. Clip chill. Rank in Rocket League. I barely play Rocket League. I mainly play Rocket League with friends, but when I did play Rocket League, like a lot, this was a long time ago. I was champ 2. I would say right now I'm probably like a Diamond 1 level for Rocket League. What rank on League of Legends? I was Masters 200 LP peak like a season or 2 ago. I haven't played seriously in a bit though. Yeah, was Masters. I didn't play like anything last season. I've been playing a bit on my second account recently. This one is just like for fun. I don't know. Been trying out in Best of Jungle. Jungle main is, I'm not a jungle main, that's the thing. I've just been trying it out mainly. I mainly play Scion and Invest. I don't know what my Invest win rate is so bad. Oh, don't look at that. Like I said, I haven't played seriously in a couple seasons, but on Valorant, I don't play shooters. Not a shooter fan. Anything that'll impede your developing. I mean, I check out games that are popular. What's your ELO and PB on MCSR ranked? Oh, yikes. It was higher. Oh, wait. Okay, this is the season reset. I haven't played that much this season. The season reset. I used to be like 1400. I was Emerald 2 at one point. And my PB is 12:19. But the thing is, I've had multiple 12-minute times. Like, I get in the 13s all the time. I feel like I'm due with all these forfeits. Jeez. How many thumbnails do you test on a game release? You should have like at least 3 on release. You're run by I'm Leaf? No. Oh, Mbessa, Champ is gutter right now? Yeah. Dude, the changes to her ult make me want to freaking cry. The changes to Mbessa's ult. Like, ugh, they made it so clunky, bro. Actually, so bad. I was so sad when they did that. Are you on RDC? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Like, oh, it's just so annoying. Like, turn to a Riven launch. Dude, I just don't like Riven. I've tried, because I was like, I'm going to play, you know, a champ like Mbessa. Because Mbessa is definitely my favorite champ, I would say. And I just don't, I don't know. Something about it I just don't like. Current level, that, new XP, yada yada. Well, no XP is greater than XP current level. Yeah, this is fun. Yeah, I'm going to RDC. Okay, this, guys, relax. I don't, this is literally temporary. This isn't balancing. We're just getting numbers out there. You are Riven, Irelia. I'm Dorothy, that's funny. See you there, cool, cool. Hello, Annette. Dude, I cannot type to save my life. Oh my god. Thanks, bless you. Appreciate it. You made or thought of working on those build describe type games? Not really. Tried using Air Lens plugin. No, I don't know what that is. You're doing well in Roblox before you ever went to college, or you skip it? I don't know. I guess I was already so far into college that it was just like, might as well finish it, you know? Yep, I'll be at RDC. Should be what? Goal level? Goal XP. And then displayed level and displayed XP, and then I want the bar to basically like move, like, and then I want it to like move towards the goal, and then once it reaches the goal, then the level ticks up, and then it like pops. You know what I mean? Actually, I don't know if I want these to be sources necessarily. This will be a function which is turn displayed XP divided by level service utils, get XP for level, displayed level, math.clamp, yeah, that's fine. And then we need to be changing basically displayed level, displayed XP based off of these. Use a Vide effect when either level or XP changes. Probably a Vide effect, I think. calling this gameplay? Game take? I'm not sure. You have some sort of chatbot that automatically deletes messages on stream. YouTube does. YouTube will automatically delete messages. It's just their built-in like profanity filter or something like that. Okay. So when the goal level changes or goal XP changes, basically we need to say if goal level equals displayed Vide dot on track displayed level and goal XP. If they equal each other, then we do nothing. If they've been to RC before, yeah, this will be my 5th time going. Like what? Oh, come on. Think. So if goal level is greater than current level, then we need to say we need to say what? Our goal XP would then be set the damping to 1 without coding. That would mean no overshoot. How is the button so smooth? I assume you're using cylinder parts, but mine looks so rigid. They're meshes that I made in Blender. Where's all the code you did for my React defense? I want to look into it. It's on my GitHub under the easy defense repository. let's say goal XP would be this. Like the final. I also don't want to do, I'll say local XP needed. Bring to a target. Oh, yeah. Right here's the goal. So you could say local goal is this. And then you pass that in. And then if you want to change where you're going to, you'd set the goal to something. Now it would spring to 5. Starting at 1. No, so what I'm coding right now is so that when you gain XP, the bar fills up, and reaches a point, which is like pretty easy to do, right? The tricky part is when you level up, your XP technically goes down, but what I want to happen is the bar fills up, then your level increases. Yeah, Vide has springs included. Bar progress is 0. I'll say full bar progress is 0. I'll say full bar progress that. And then I'll say current XP map that alert. Starting XP to XP needed, full bar progress. And I want this to be a root. I want it to start fast, then get slower. Yeah. Complete XP, current XP. If full bar progress greater than or equal to 1. Give XP goals. So when we basically fill the bar up, it would then level up. And then we would say scale spring, impulse it a little. We would then say displayed level, current level +1. On disconnect, on equals nil. Okay, this like technically wouldn't fully work though. I guess I could make local function animate level up, animate bar fill. This is gonna get tricky. Local animate bar fill, and then I'll just say animate bar fill equals function like this. If it's here, then great. I guess if displayed level increases, then maybe we actually want it to be tracked, because then we can just restart the progress. Would not be easier current XP equal XP. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Okay, I actually completely agree. What I'm doing is dumb. And I think what's making this really difficult is having level and XP be two separate things. If we ditch level and only have XP, and then just derive the level from your XP, then I only have one number that I need to take care of. Right? Or get that one number better from level XP. Like get total XP. I see. Wait, the decimal way is actually really smart. Because then you're just... Wait, I actually really like that. And then it would just be goal level plus that. Yeah, then it's just literally one number. And then you can just lerp from that number. That makes everything a million times easier. Yeah, that makes everything so much easier. Data.level. And then displayed level we can derive from current. Like that. And then displayed level. This actually is such a better way to do this. That's crazy. Change the XP curve and it causes shift in levels by like 20 levels. Yeah. Yeah, this is way better. So you just get the remainder. I don't even need to do that. What is... Wait. Is this giving the remainder? Ah. I hate how they changed that. Here's mod 1 gives me a remainder, yeah. Wait, isn't... Wait, can you just use a string then too? I guess I don't really want to use a string because I don't want to overshoot. Think about one thing. Do you want to have full XP earned displayed or only after level up reset? After level up reset. Back to 0, I think. The current is that. Then we'd have to do when goal changes. So in a Vide effect. And then do con is run service. Run service dot pre-render. Connect. Vide on track, current. And then just do starting to goal, and then square root progress. Cool. If progress rating equals 1, con disconnect, con equals nil. Vide clean up if con disconnect. Oh, shadowing variable progress. Okay, that should work, right? Oh, I guess we needed a local starting. Current level, yeah. And then just say I don't want to read current though. I guess I can just untrack it again. Oh, I guess wait, I can just do this. Local new. Current new. If Athlord new is greater than current level. Yeah, there we go. Then we pulse on level change. Okay, that should work. And to test this, I'm gonna do loot info. I'm just gonna make it a word XP instead. Oh wait, I can't. Oh wait, I can do this. Loot service server award will just be level service server add XP player amount. We need to actually use the things though. Right now they're not actually being used. X. Abbreviate. Displayed XP. Displayed XP. Yeah. And then text here, just be displayed level. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. Now when I pick up anything, I should get XP. I'm just gonna click a bunch. Okay. Yeah, then it pulses when I level up. See? Isn't that cool? Nice. It just works. Nice. Remainders, yeah, the remainder was actually a really good shout. That's a way better way to do it. What's funny is I've done it that old way that I was doing it previously for crash bots, and I remember it was a huge pain. But just treating it as one number is, I don't know how I've never thought of that. It's so obvious. It makes everything so much easier. Yeah, good shout. Let me just do this real quick. I need to record a little vid. Okay. Okay. Chat, you'll be back in a second. Okay, and I made this little XP counter level thing. I really like the way it looks. Made it in Figma. Really cool. I think it fits the theme really nicely. And it's functional. So I made it so that when you collect coins, it's gonna actually give you XP. It's not obviously not how it would be in game, but for now it works for testing. So you can see it kind of goes up, and then when you actually level up, it does a nice little bounce. Maybe a little bit too big of a bounce, and maybe it should bounce slightly when you get some XP, just like a tiny bit, but you kind of get the idea. Yeah, I think it looks really nice. Okay. Yeah, we're working on the devlog too at the same time. This is the part you tell us what levels we'll do? Being intentionally vague. Too many eyes. Potentially could rate games later. Or review games. Not like definite yes or no, though. There are sound effects, you just can't hear them. But I guess there would be there needs to be sound effect for gaining XP and leveling up. Add the font. Oh, wait, I was thinking earlier today when I was starting stream, I was like, I thought I was gonna add something to the FAQ, and it was what font do I use. There we go. What was the idea with the one number again? Why is it better? When you go from, how do I increase the size? Bruh. Okay, when you go from 8.1 to 9.4, you can simply just traverse the numbers in order, right? You just lerp from 8.1 to 9.4, and you just treat 8 as your level and the remainder as the XP of that level. What I was doing was I was treating like 8 and then, 200 XP, and 9 and I don't know, 300 XP. I know that doesn't make any sense. And what I was doing is I was lerping from 200 to whatever the max here was. Let's say it takes 1,000. 200 to 1,000. And then incrementing your level to going up to 9. And then then going from 0 to 300 XP. You can see how this is way harder to do than just lerping from one number to the next. Yeah. Any tips on avoiding circular dependencies between services? Use signals. Bruh, I want another Red Bull. Give me 1 sec. I gotta put one in the freezer. Be right back. Why is it called lerping? It stands for linear interpolation. LARPing versus lerping. Okay. Oh, leveling up. That's, actually gaining XP and stuff. Okay, so when you click upgrade or info, a submenu will pop up. So we need to do that. I recommend Vide. That's what I'm using. I like it. Okay, so this sub menu. Let me think. One sec. Probably stop auto clicker. Make active play more rewarding. What do I need here? Oh shoot. Wait. Okay, that doesn't even poke out the top anyways. Okay. Cool. Okay. Duplicate, flatten. Bro. It doesn't matter. I hope. Wait, what? Oh, I duplicate the actual object. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Hmm. Thinking. What's up, Tremendous? Oh, I don't like that. I don't know. Kind of messing around, seeing what looks nice. Like there's like empty space right here though. No, that's bad. That doesn't look very good. Something like this. Dead. Yeah, but then what do I put here? Stats go here though. Maybe like the rarity and which button it's you get it at. Like, and then I guess I don't know how to display which. I guess I could make icons for the button. Quirky flavor text for each item. Yeah, I could do comment or whatever. Oh. Oh, that's so annoying. Am I literally gonna have to use a green screen? Orange. I already know this is not gonna work. I'm gonna be really sad. Yep, classic. Wait, someone said I could just reload the plugin. I should have tried that. Yeah. Okay, and then I'll need to go to... I don't know, bro. Something like this. Check out Photobooth by Egomoose. I'm gonna do that. I already have it. I use it for all my icons. Can I just do image? Something like that. I don't know. I couldn't 1v1 dirt. Bro was too scared to 1v1 me. Yeah, taking my time with this game. Just having fun. Leaf, do you think Vide Spring should be used for stuff outside of UI? Absolutely not. I take negative 1%. Use Vide Spring outside of UI all the time? What? Why? Just use ripple springs. How does that even work? How? Because it's not a reactive scope. Does that even work? Do you have to make your own, like... I swear that doesn't even work. Unless you're making your own, like, route for every single spring. Yes, you literally do make your own route. Dude, that is so inefficient. Tremendous. You gotta change that. Like, actually. 1 sec. I'll be right back. Hi, Andrew. I'll be right back. Where's the kitty? Oh. she's on the other chair. Are you getting a Red Bull sponsor? True. They sponsor like esports and gamers. Why not Roblox Dev? Drupal Springs are complicated. Is making a teeny weeny root FN so bad. Yeah, roots are expensive, dude. Roots are really expensive. Also, Ripple is not complicated. Crash course on Ripple. Ready? I'm gonna make a spring, okay? Ripple, create spring, initial value. I don't know. C-frame. You can put anything here. A C-frame of you're at 0. Okay? And then you have input options, which is a table. Damping ratio, frequency. You have a lot of other things like friction, velocity, yada yada yada. I'll say a damping ratio of 0.4. This should make it pretty bouncy. Frequency of 2. What's weird about Ripple is frequency is it's 1 over. I guess that is Vide springs. The equivalent would be 0.5. Do the inverse. Okay. Now, to start the spring, you have to start it. You have to say okay, what I normally do is just put start equals true. I don't know why they require this, but you do. Can't really see. But anyways, I'll make it so you kind of can. There you go. Start equals true. Okay? And now you have things like spring on change, you know, and you have the C-frame. Cool. You could just do spring set the goal to, I don't know, let's go 10. It's gonna shoot way up. Let's go, I don't know, let's create a part, local part, instance new part anchor true, part parent equals workspace. I'll do task dot wait just for references, and then I can do part C frames there. We set the goal to 10, so it'll bounce up. Once it's settled, we could say spring on complete. We could say part dot color is sure, we'll make it red. Okay, so this will start at 0. Set the goal to 10 on the Y, so it'll spring up and then kind of bounce down. On change, we're setting the part C frame. When it's rested on complete, we're gonna change the color. Ready? I'll have to wait 3 so we can make sure you don't miss it. Oh, I restarted my studio and I never reconnected Rojo. Okay. There we go. There you go. Started at 0, sprung up. On complete, we could say now, let's spring set goal to, I don't know, C-frame new. Let's go like springs 50 over this way. Let's keep the Y the same. This would be kind of weird actually, because it's gonna recall the on complete when we finish it, but whatever. Normally you wouldn't really do that, but yeah, this is Ripple. This is open source. There you go. Bang. There you go, tremendous. Now stop using Vide springs outside of UI. No need for roots or anything. Yeah, Ripple's awesome. And Ripple doesn't only do springs. Ripple also has, you can do tweens as well. If like you want the same API but for tweens. You can also do motion, which I've actually never done. But I think it's a little bit different, but I don't know why. Motion options. Oh, never mind. It's not different at all. You just get to choose between a spring or a tween. In what instances would you use Ripple over tween service? I don't think I have a single tween service in my entire project. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, literally not a single tween service in my entire project. I don't really use tweens. Yeah, just look up Ripple Roblox. There's open source over. I don't even know if I use a single tween in Slime RNG. I probably do because AI put it in there. Oh wait, okay. These were VFX that were commissioned out. All these VFX were not by me. These were commissioned out VFX. So don't that one's not on me. That one's not on me. But how many springs are used? Okay. Version of React Spring and Vide Spring. I've never used React Spring. I just use Ripple. What were we doing? Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't like that. Yeah, you can use UI for or Ripple for UI. Nah, just export the PNG. I do like how this is looking, and then we put stats here. Why you keep smiling? I like reading what people think I'm doing. Are bones in Blender easy to learn? I struggled. Blender was hard for me. I still don't fully understand them, to be honest. Because I swear when you import a mesh with bones in Roblox, it's like weird. It's like the root bone doesn't matter. Or like, I don't know. There's some weird differences between Blender bones and Roblox Studio. Or just Roblox bones. I don't really get it. No, we've been engaged for a while. We've been engaged for over a year. We're just both very busy people. The React Lua props. Yeah. That was a huge reason why I quit using React. Look. Hey, Robo. Was the hardest feature to make in Slime RNG? I don't know. Slime RNG is really easy to make. Yeah, Jamie does everything. What was the hardest thing you to make for a game? It was the physics engine for Crashbots. Definitely. I don't know, dude. Slime RNG was easy. Hardest thing on Slime RNG. I don't know. It was easy. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I had to learn Blender for Slime RNG. There you go. That's a good one. Yeah, I did say I was gonna open source that at some point. I just like doing things solo, Robo, so I'm chilling. How does this work? No. I used a program called Blender. I've only seen a couple of his vids. This chat is botted. Are you the bot? Maybe the bots are the friend. I don't know how it goes. Yeah, I use Streamlabs for the chat. The bots are friends. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Do you know Tizzy? I mean, I've seen his, like, I know of him. I've never talked to him before. The 10 inventory iteration, you can delete it now. What if I come back to him? You never know. Leaf, do you think a mobile game would work on Roblox? No. I've tried so many times. Always fails. How come you don't bring your talent to a big studio like Big Games or DoBig? They would not pay me enough at all. Plus, I like being able to do my own thing. Is the music bad? Yeah, you can't play copyrighted music. YouTube will take it down. They're super strict too. Oh, really? Me bot? Who? Or which YouTuber? Because I did not see that. Duckable? Oh, I did know Duckable uses it, actually. Okay, do they actually? I did know Duckable uses it, actually. How'd you make that fish? I looked up fish on the toolbox. That's cool. Yeah, I've noticed a lot more Roblox devs are streaming now. It's cool. Way more devs in the content creation, it feels like. Should try it out, Andrew. It's pretty good. Something like that. Only fit 2 per now, though. I mean, maybe you could fit more, though. You have a bit of room. I mean, I definitely do have more room if needed. I did want to make these buttons a bit bigger, though. Yo, Leaf, I'm making an icon pack, and I was wondering if I could copy your XP icon. I mean, I can't stop you from copying it, but... Make the box a scrolling frame. That sucks, though. I mean, what are the odds I actually need this much space? Okay. I mean, I would prefer if you make your own. Slime RNG or Farm RNG stole Slime RNG icons. Yeah, dude. People stole so much from that game. It's insane. Honestly, the thing that hurts me the most is seeing people steal my icons. I spend a lot of effort making them, or just like my UI in general. Yeah, Andrew. Good UI, yeah. Arrange a boxing match. Power or luck. Yeah, I do like that actually. No, Duckball was using the typed version. I was watching a stream a couple days ago, and he was using the typed version. I don't know. This was like last week that I was watching him, so maybe changed for some reason. Okay. You liking this? I'm loving this, personally. How much time does one game take to make? Depends on the game. And depends what you're optimizing for. You can pump out a game in less than a month. HP down, really? I have no idea what the name will be for the game. It's gonna be called Big Red Fish. Go steal the name, guys. Please don't steal the name, please. Big Red Fish. Okay. Item stat frame. Item stat frame green. Item stat icon frame. Like that, I guess. Yeah, cool. Bro. Wait, what? There's two of them. Imposter. Squircle, yeah. When did I duplicate this? Am I dumb? Got it? Yes? Good. Yep, exactly, Prism. Exactly. Oh, that's way too tiny. Well, honestly, it might be fine. Actually, it's fine. Best Roblox font? Builder Sans Extra Bold. What I use. Yeah, Prism. I'm sure other people have done something similar, though. I don't think I'm the only person to ever think of that, but... I'm gonna make a... Yeah, I have a super basic networker thing. Leaf, do you use any network other than networker? No. Never used ByteNet. I've never had the need, dude. Did I ever create a submenu? Kinda, not really. Okay, a lot of this just seems more complicated than it is. I'm almost wondering if I should make this like a custom submenu and not use the submenu component. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Really, if your next project will use the one you mentioned instead of Gen Future Tree, I might take a look at it. Make your thumbnail a moment of your life. You should leave it empty. Oh, yeah. Item stats page. This is viewed. Oh, I didn't actually put it in here. Something like that. Your systems are like cheat codes to get game progression. Yeah. They are good. Okay, so this will just ensure that ID is always a string. No, I didn't watch the game. Well, I already know the score. Why do I keep on doing that? That's so weird. What did I make this? 70. I'm using Vide to Maple. Solid name. And it's 100x better. Okay, but like you type data service typed literally one time ever. Right here. I feel like the name of it doesn't matter at all. Is it? I always forget. Wait, data and another trip data source type sometimes shows up in IntelliSense? What? Like you get... What are you talking about? Client and server? Period. Oh, I see. Are you using VS Code? Your Lua OSP should ignore packages. I guess, wait, no, I just lied to you. That's not true. I guess I see what you mean. I don't know, I've never had that issue though. Think it helps us server multiple scripters working the same. If you're using VS Code, yeah. 583567. 583567. 583567. Do you open source any game you use Vide on? No, because I've only used Vide on Slime RNG in this game. What did I name this? Oh, it's just submenu. Oh. What's account service? Am I not passing the right props in here? No. I never mounted it. What? If I saw that stream you did of testing the new Roblox features. Did any of them stand out? They were interesting. Like, I don't know if any of the features I tested were like, I need to switch this or use this right now. To be completely honest. I'm trying to think. Oh, was anyone on those streams that remembers if I liked any of them or not? Like, I messed around with Server Authority for a long while. But it wasn't really... Didn't really get anything out of it. Is this mounting or not? What? I feel like my horse cat isn't updating. It's not. What? Item stats page 66. Am I not doing this right? Pretty sure I am. Oh, maybe I'm not. Is it like this? You return here? I think it's like that, maybe. Yeah. Is the music bad? I'm listening to something else, so if it's bad, I'm sorry. Probably make the background uninteractable. Just change this to a Vide, create image button. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Vide's just better. Like, actually. You can afford an Apple? Oh, to upgrade it? I think it just makes more sense, Vide, in the context of Roblox development. And I don't know, I just kind of was starting to hate the way React has its stuff set up. Like, I just don't like what's it called? I don't like how React, like, solves declarative. I think Vide is honestly just way easier to understand, way easier, or I feel like React, it's really easy to write bad code. And like making things like inventory system just becomes such a headache because it's like, it's trying to like re-render the entire tree and it's like, ugh, it's just a pain. And you have to like memorize everything and a bunch of BS. I might make this pop out instead. Even though I'm very against making pop out. Frames. Auto scale frame. Is scale thing in here? No. Yeah. Terrible. Okay, I think this is fine. I just really hate doing it like this because when you scale a parent frame like in and out like that, every single child needs to be updated as well. Like fit that scale. Hey, Leaf, I know you might have answered this on Game Tank when you first made a finish depot and dropped it. Do you have doubts? Yeah, 100%. I didn't know if it was just a one-hit wonder and I got lucky, or what. But everything worked out. Okay, and then the actual content. I'm gonna make this in a whole other content thing here because this is gonna look crazy. I guess I can just say content here. What? Does Vide create the UI when shown and delete it when done? If I want it to, yeah. Checked out Dizza after I mentioned it. Yeah, dude. Their stuff is so good. What? Am I dumb? Or is it really just that big? Like, what? Oh, it's literally just that big. Okay. Okay, X slightly bigger. Perfect. Y up and tiny bit bigger. Perfect. I don't care. Mr. Stout the Third. It is 5:44 p.m. for me. Bro, in San Jose? No. I'm near LA. The tower defense game? I've made 3 tower defense games. An IRL vlog? I don't know how interesting that would be. I'm using horse cap. He's just clicking buttons. Oop. I have equip and upgrade. What if you can't afford? Oh, I guess we just gray out upgrade. Yeah. Yeah, equip. Shouldn't that be orange, by the way? Okay. Let's do these buttons. Bottom buttons. Do you go to Spain, Austria? The game? That was here. I had a friend that went to a Spain game. I don't know if it was the one against Austria. It was... Handsome. GitHub one. Dude, everyone hates my GitHub one. IRL vlog LARPing in Miami. Dude, I went to, what's it called? Malibu? Yeah, I went to Malibu this last weekend. There's literally nothing there. Literally nothing there. It was like, it was weird. I didn't know like what it was. Like, there was not a single, like, we wanted to watch like there was a game on. It was the Norway game. Not a single place to watch it. Why would you even visit that place? I didn't really want to, but I was with some family. You're friends with Duckable? I think maybe acquaintances. We've literally never had a conversation, but I think we both know of each other. I've never had a conversation with him, but seems like a cool guy. You live in LA? I'm near LA. Hire row builder again. Yeah, that was fun. Meet and greet. No, I don't know what that is. X1. You see the fire? No. How do I do this? I really don't want to copy and paste it, but I can't think of a better way. Yeah, bro, screw it. We're gonna do a little copy pasting. Oh, I need to see if the thing is equipped. Equip. Oh, this needs to be in return and thank you. Why won't you chat with Duckable if you guys know each other? Not what I said. I said we know of each other. And I'm not really one to go and reach out to people. Yeah. Position, don't need. Anchor point, we don't need. Size. What are the odds this works? Oh, nice. Actually worked. Probably when you equip something, we want to exit this, right? I would think. I guess I don't know. I don't know why you would kind of go info or remove when you could just go remove. So they probably misclicked? I don't know. Whatever. I like how AI knew that I wanted to do that. Okay. Yeah, I've used Fusion before. Used it for multiple games. Just those buttons should be way bigger, huh? Do this, and then like this. Yeah, it's a bit better. Okay. Now we need the upgrade button, which I'll just do this. Stylize button. Name is upgrade. Keyboard cam. Theme will be a function. We need to know the price. So I also need your loot data. Which is actually really easy to do. Local loot data will be, or item data is get data source of data.inventory ID. But this is a source, so that can change. So we actually need to do this. Vide.derive function and we would have to do local con equals data.inventory ID got changed. How long did it take to make data source type? It was like 2 days. This is dumb, by the way. This needs to be a source, and then this needs to be a Vide effect, and then Vide cleanup. And then Vide source would be data.inventory ID, like that. You recommend I'm gonna start using Vide? I think Vide's great, yeah. All the plugins used in VS Code. Lua LSP, Codex, not now, because I'm not using AI, but Rojo, Selene, Stylua. Pretty standard. Nothing really special. Okay. That should work now. Item data, And now we need to see if we can afford it or not. What's up, Finch? We implemented currency and XP and levels. And then right now we're working on this menu right now, which we designed, and now we're actually implementing the logic and everything for it. That's pretty much it though, but yeah. Yeah, I really like how the XP turned out too. Okay. What was I doing? Upgrade button. So I need to derive if you can afford it or not. I'll just say upgrade cost. Will be item data return, inventory service utils, get upgrade cost. Of item data level. Then we also need local can upgrade. Item data amount is greater than for service utils, get amount for item data level. Greater than or equal to. Can upgrade cost. Okay, cool. So then theme here will be yeah, perfect. If you can upgrade, then green, otherwise it's gray. What else? Then we need a text label. Be the cost. The prefix of image IDs.coin. X is upgrade cost. Size. And then we'll probably make that red if you can't afford it. Obviously, need to swap the positions too. Layout order 2. We'll do text color 3. Not bad. The shine effect bats, it's an image label that I'm using image transparency. Okay, then we need to have the upgrade text as well. Should both be red if you can't afford it, or only the cost? Only the cost? Yeah, I feel like the red on the upgrade looks a bit weird, I agree. Something looks a bit off. I don't really know what. Um, wait, I just realized I'm being dumb. Why'd the music stop? Oh, we finished the playlist. This isn't coins. This is if you have enough cards. I don't know why I said cards. They're not cards. So this should say, this should be can't afford. Wait, no. That's can upgrade, and then we need local. I don't have a can afford. Can afford. Good upgrade cost. And for coins greater than, okay, so So you need requirement, you need number, something like that. If can upgrade and can afford upgrade. Blah, blah, blah. And then same with the theme, right? Where's the theme? If can upgrade and can afford? Or would this always be green? If you have enough to upgrade, but you can't afford it. It'd probably still be green, right? But the text should be not green or something like that. Okay, yeah, button's still green, text red. So get rid of that. So if you can upgrade, boom, this, let's go for a deeper red too. No, what's the name? 83. How's loot info nil? Manually modding? What? Oh, because Apple doesn't exist. There we go. Have you tried Chat GPT? I don't know what that is. Stop LARPing, bro. Ain't no way we not vibe coding in 2026. Actually, loser nerd. Oh. Ban him for that? No, it's funny. Just, you gotta feel bad for him, you know? You gotta feel bad for him. You really do. It's all he's got. It's all he's got. ChatGPT came around and suddenly he's a developer and he has these wild takes. It's all he's got. $2,000 worth of tokens this week? Whoa, big dog on campus. That's so funny. What have you done, bro, other than being a nerd? my god, that is so funny. Derp on alt. Dude, I hope it's derp. If it's not derp, that is actually so sad. Okay. Okay, now it's actually clearly bait or derp. Okay, so both those work. Let's go look at this next. Do the inset frame. Instead of writing what about you try doing, aka making money to your name, instead of sitting here making code. Hey, thanks, Bebop. Appreciate it. Hey guys, he spent 2,000 on tokens this week. Don't disrespect him. You sound surprised, qualified. Leave quick question, do you think prison games are pretty stable? I mean, it's just been jailbreak for the last decade. I don't know beyond that. And I mean, that game has been stable, but they also... I don't know, like, how... I don't know, to be honest. There's one that recently released that is climbing up. Like a prison game? Really? Interesting. No, this isn't a fish game. If I know you said in stream for my like you hate doing thumbnails, but I think you should still make a video on it. Okay, thing is, I don't actually hate making thumbnails. I hate the process of trying 20 different thumbnails and wasting my days just making thumbnails. And then having no increase in QPTR. Like, I hate the feeling of like wasting the time on thumbnails, if that makes sense. But like actually make them can be kind of fun. Why don't you just hire thumbnails? I do. Yeah, exactly. Like, you'll make one that you think, like, you put all this effort into, you think it's gonna be amazing, and then you get the results back, and it's terrible. And it's like, bruh. I hate when people ask questions, I answer them, and then they spam the same question. I do have an FAQ section. Description of the video is FAQ. Yeah, I know people don't read descriptions, but it's there. That's so real, user. Is Vide similar to React? They accomplish the same things. Both are declarative UI libraries. The way they go about it is slightly different, though. I think Vide's is just better, though. How big is this? $25. Hey, Mango. I think we gotta move this down a little, actually. Leaf, did you get the... Where did you get the name Leaf? Are you a tree? Funny story about the origins of my name. About 25 years ago, it was written on this piece of paper called a birth certificate. And it just kind of stuck. Everyone's been calling me that since. I only know the name from Leif Erikson. Yeah, named after Leif Erikson. Funnily enough, that's also what DripGuy is. Okay. And then we need item name, blah blah blah. Over how long of a period would you estimate you spent on slime game for initially? It took me 5 weeks. It was the quickest game I've ever made. I believe you played sports, like in high school. I was in wrestling for like 5 years. Pole vaulted for a couple of years. That's it. I make all the UI myself. What weight class? It fluctuated a little bit, but I think 120. Is it 126? 113? Around that range. I wasn't anything special. One state, 2x. No, I wasn't even on varsity. The guy that was the same weight class as me, still one of my friends actually. He was just much better than me. He would always go to state and would be like a top contender there. So I was basically just his like sparring partner, and then I did okay on JV. I was nothing special. I mean, maybe a little bit Aegis, but honestly, my degree didn't help much. What was for lunch? I had leftovers from dinner last night. Oh. Your time as dev. Have you had any notable run-ins with exploiters? I'd say nothing horrible where it like breaks other people. There's been like a few things that like, oh, I need to fix this like ASAP, but it wouldn't impact other people, if that makes sense, which is the big thing. When's your next game review stream? Not today. Not today. I've been streaming for so long already. I don't know. Maybe next stream. And this should just be like the rarity label, I guess. Alright, bro. I'm ending stream. What's RDC like? It's a lot of fun. Yeah, RDC is awesome. If you ever get invited, definitely go. Highly recommend it. But yeah, I'm ending it here. Been a long one. But got some good stuff done though. I'll probably finish this up tonight if I had to guess, but I'm liking the way it's looking. I think it looks really good actually in Figma. Ah! What did I click? Go back, go back, go back. Yeah, I think it looks really good. So exciting. Alrighty. On that note, goodbye.